This is the spot. The best boar here.
멧돼지 어딨지? 뭐야 이거? 명상을 해도 어두워. 멧돼지가 안 보여요. 멧돼지 없어요.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
멧돼지는 공격성이 있어갖고 그냥 보면은 바로 공격할걸? 저기 있네.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil! Look at that fat hog! He'll make a delicious roast. You will serve my love well, hog. A haunch. You will serve my love well. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Now then, what was I saying? You will serve my love well, hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. He'll make a delicious roast.
한 마리만.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. My bow arm aches. We did well, Abel.
A good hunt, Beston.
Good hunting.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sodden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beston, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
비르스탄 알비다와 합류하기. 580. 여기도 끝났구나.
Dead. Gottes Blut.
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alvida is...
아 알비다 옷 좀 사주지.
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out
벌써
to
싸워?
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your
Hold.
tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
거봐 이럴 줄 알았어.
Alvida?
이럴 줄 알았어. 내 예상이 맞았어.
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this.
화날만
Never.
하네.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men.
헐!
They ride to her rescue as we speak.
이런 꼬인다. 롤로.
I will not let this plot
존나
be undone.
꼬이네.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
결국엔 내가 알프레도하고 계속 엮인다니까.
Hush, angel. Do not fret.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late.
도대체 어떻게 된 거야 임마?
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Bearston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
오! 와 충신!
Odin, no!
와 개충신!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
From the bastard! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
Die! Damn you!
Take your last breath!
Come from the north!
아유 엄청 많이 잡아야 되네.
Come on, then!
게트리드!
in time.
Owns you!
어우, 기사도 있네.
I'll handle it!
Flanking crossbow.
I'll split you! Oh, battle!
배틀리도 둘?
Stop that ship from sailing!
Good ace on you!
One of you prudent!
You're mine! Now! The Lord!
야,
We watch each other's
아
back!
기사 타이밍 진짜.
Don't think you'll leave it here alive!
Go on. Whoever told you to.
This! Step aside! Damn this sinner!
아, 아무나 걸려라.
Pay for your sins!
아, 거기 있니?
God, time has come for you!
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now,
제발
with
가라.
Aethel's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall.
이제 알프레드하고는 원수 됐구만.
They're safe.
죽였으니.
Bieston got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frank here. I should return to Randvi.
란드비. 두 개면 네 개. 내가 뭐 찍으려고 그랬지? 이거 아니었고. 투사체 튕기기나 찍을까? 여기 화살은 자꾸 왜 있는 거요?
Glad then to see you.
에이버. 별사단 메달 또 9개 모았구만.
Eivor, out the gate?
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
뭐 이렇게 어두워. 염수 바이킹이구나, 롤러.
I want to see the alliance map.
이거 왜 이렇게 어두워? 뭐야? 또 버그요?
I have changed my mind.
딴 데 한번
I should go.
메달 주고 와야겠다.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight. But this soldier
누구지?
has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I'll speak with Randri, get a full picture of all this.
Do you need something?
수수께끼의 암호. 메달을 준다.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Another one. You are certainly proficient. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. There is more to be done, Eivor.
독공격?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
더럽게 많이 남았네. 풀캐를 빨리 잡아야 되는데 씨. 얘네 어떻게든 얘네들은 금방 잡을 수 있고. 퀘라인이 저기로 바뀌었네. 윈체스터로. 동맹에서.
I want to see the alliance map.
아이 똑같네 이씨.
My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have,
Zimbabwe.
the better your chances at victory.
Go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies.
얘 쾌가 있는데 왜
I should go.
선택지가 안 뜨지? 뭐야 이거? 윈체스터에 대해 란드비아 대화하기. 이거 왜 안 뜨냐고. 이것도 버그요?
Come to me.
동맹 지도에서 봐야 된다고? 아 그래? 이거 서섹스 하고 오지 뭐. 저 버그 걸려갖고 그냥 그러니까.
breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
아, 일로 떨어지면 안 되는데. 올라가야 되는데. 여기 뱀 나오는 거기 아니야. 화심이 어딨니? 거기 있구나.
Did you forget she has Halfdan Jarls here? Stop talking if you know what's good for you.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guthrum Jarl. That was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
만나서
Guthrum
영광이야.
Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfield. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
포트체스터 포이전. 이 사람들 왜 대화가 있는 거지?
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together?
That is the way of things. Yet
ever the optimist.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which.
That snake, Fulke, hides behind walls of
프로도도
stone.
왔네?
But Eivor will drag her.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brother.
나랑
This is the other way
작거든.
around.
It's, good to see you, Eivor.
Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick.
There will be time later to reminisce.
After that boss, that snake, Folke hides behind...
Lufvina, once again
일곱이나
we'll
왔네.
battle side by side.
다 왔네.
Greetings from the north.
And how is Shore?
Still griping about the mess. To be
동맹들 많이
honest,
왔어.
I think he's upset.
Thank you for heeding my call, friend.
For your brother, I would opt.
That snake, Folke hides behind walls of stone. But Eivor will try...
Basim, good to find you here.
아까
News do
얘기했잖아.
you have?
Fulke remains at Porchester.
That is the best news we could...
I am well.
You'll be glad to see...
That snake, Folke...
Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma, talked off.
They are all one in my memory.
That sounds glorious.
Perhaps it does. Where did Tushn die?
You wear the scars of battle.
The needle of loss becomes blunt.
That snake, Folke hides behind walls of
내가
stone.
다 구해준 애들 다 왔어.
But Eivor will drag her out.
Still got to suffer. What do you think you're doing?
빨리 좀 와라. 아유.
They said there would be a scout in this hill.
We bring Christ's mercy! Die! By all the saints,
얘네 아니야? 아씨, 엄한 놈도 죽였네.
Sudan. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Someone find this gun before me.
경비병 죽었는데?
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Okay, scout. Right where Basim said he would be.
Hell, blood,
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim. One's up.
그렇게 명령서가 있네. 아, 니네 뭐야? 아.
I'll have to try that myself. Try this one!
아, 이거 알면서 당해.
Take you! You're gonna die!
저기 말 빠졌어요. 그 시간이 왔구만. 아, 여기는 또 저거네.
I need your eyes, my friend.
안돼.
You monster.
With me, brother.
경비병 어디 있을까 이거? 얘만 죽이고 빠지면 되는데.
Christ is surely with us.
God won't let us lose. You will pay. Your life for that.
와, 어디서 쏘는 거야? 와, 저 멀리서 쏜다고? 말도 안 돼.
Show me.
또 일로 옮겨갔대? 아, 귀찮네 이거. 애들 겁나 많아.
Damn! The Lord will see us prevail. Your time is come.
이 새끼 어딨지? 아, 저긴데. 아우, 아래. 이런 별사단이었어? 와.
I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
별사단 아닌데도 이렇게 나오네.
And Brisbane erst!
작업 준비 중인가?
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
근자감이요.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a tremble heart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the
다
shit.
죽이면 돼. 말이 많어.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
This nest is of your making.
We killed him here, but behind the wall.
개 많네.
By the way they die! That's the way, Eivor! And for Odin! They're going down! Survive, fool! They're giving ground! Push them back!
The tide turns for us!
Keep your guard up!
좀 네임들을 잡아야 빨리 빠지겠구나.
Oh my!
깜짝이야. 아직도 남았어.
Watch my lead.
You bleeding dunghill!
멀뚱멀뚱 뭐하냐.
Get it, all right?
다 됐구만. 일어나 이씨.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse! Leave him! The day is already won!
브로더 죽는 거 아니야? 어? 헐. 즉 나랑 잔남잔데.
I found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies,
튕기게 하네 이거.
find your corpse and piss on it! Bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate. I decide your fate today, Saxon. I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
아이씨.
I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest. I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
아, 브로데르가 죽었구나. 브로더는 안 죽었네. 브로더랑 잤거든. 브로데르.
Was always quicker than me.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath,
아,
not
저 노인네 이렇게
Eivor.
나를.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum. You saw opportunity, and you took it.
Indeed. The fault is none but mine for putting my trust in you.
죽일까?
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Fulke is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. but know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
아니 방법을 알려달라고 그랬더니 훈계질만 하고 가네.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erke, Stowe, Lufvina, right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people, but a debt is a debt.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk, no brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
됐나?
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
Now here is a welcome.
We thrive, just as we did our first.
The risk I took was far less.
An oath is an oath. I'm only sorry we could not be here
새로 합류한 애들. 아, 얘 어떻게 해?
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's hall. Old One Eye will have his hands full, but I cannot let my brother lie forgotten.
I understand. May Freya watch your way.
Aye.
A short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're
미국이나
able.
어디 갔어? 900m? 여기 찍고 만나야겠다. 큐큐 MMMM님 구독 고마워요. 감사합니다. 아유 좀 씨. Go! 저기 바로 위에 있다고? 저런 건 먹어줘야 되는데.
This area is off limits.
Ada, out of my way! Can't hold out much longer. I'll speed your welcome.
Hogging all the fun, neighbor.
We could have handled this in a more civil manner.
Too late for that.
뭐야 리브비나 여기 있어?
We keep our wits about us. Give me a javelin! Stop and die! You hurt! Get in there! Get ready, here! Give up!
와. 아우 이 방패 새끼들.
Time's up! God won't let us lose!
그냥 와, 이제 콤보를 쓰네?
You hurt!
콤보를 쓰셔.
I'll have your guts out. Take the fight to the enemy.
아, 자꾸 뒤를 잡으려 그래.
We have
야, 우리 편은 대체 뭐 하는 거요? 서가지고 멀뚱멀뚱. 사생팬이요?
with me, brother. Remain steadfast.
Thank you! Take the bull!
Back!
아직도 있어. 쫄정대로.
Get in there. Run home now. Annoying flame. Damn it. Out.
잘 탄다, 잘 탄다.
The camp is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe? Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulke's supplies.
유부비는 어디 갔어? 일단 스킬 좀 찍고. 뭐 찍으려고 그랬지 내가? 투사체.
How will we ever share this?
아, 서섹스 쾌가 엄청 많구만. 좀 큰 줄기 메인이다 보니.
The weak fall. The weak fall beneath us.
If they see me, Ildeford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby.
여기 있는데?
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a thane by his dress. Serious man with him too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
이거 불태우기만 하면 되는구만. 아, 저쪽 거 안 탔나봐. 아,
It is hard to be quiet with you complaining.
탔는데. 나고.
Get round the side.
뭐야, 지나가는데 물부터.
Have to repair that.
뭘 찍어볼까? 초토화 소마 어딨어? 빨리 이동 안되네. 전투 중인가? 너 일로와. 아직 안되네.
Eivor, leggjum skývíking.
거기서!
야!
소마 안녕. 가자.
Soma, what is...
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground.
We could
잿더미로
charge in...
만들자. 궁수를 이용하자.
We burn them from afar.
A sound is...
Archers, take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor.
When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
난 지켜주기만 하면 되나?
Cannot leave the archers undefended.
The best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
아 뭐야 들어가 진입하니까 미션이 바뀌었어.
We keep our wits about us.
도적들이랑 지들끼리 싸우고 있네.
We have this.
아, 안 붙었어.
Stand there, you scum! Paradise where you're going.
아우.
Let's
나
bring the dog off. God, crush!
거의 다 태운 거 같은데. 완료.
The forges have been destroyed. No more weapons will be made here.
다음이 줄자르기, 주둔지 무력화. 아! 안개가 멋있구만.
I shouldn't be seen here. Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls.
You're dead. Dead!
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim.
마심.
We'll be nearby.
이거 타고 내려가는 거요?
What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill
최정예부하.
these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic.
Frightened men look to their own.
배 태움. 뭔데 배가 벌써 탔지?
They will attack on sight here.
Hey, wait! Time to die!
비겨. 아이.
Hey! Stop!
여기까지 달래나? 아!
Stop! Stop there, you.
여기서 어디서 보는 거야? 왜 안 타?
No more sailing for these Saxons.
Indeed.
Look at the team!
아, 저런 빨리 잡아야지.
Back, dog! Together, lad!
구두 안에 사령관. 너가 사령관이야?
Curse your luck!
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
책 먹고 가자.
Wait up!
아, 역시 막혔구만.
Must be blocked from the other side.
아! 개 많이 빠져.
There's a sword to my feet.
Mongrel! Die now!
피 좀 채우자. 안쪽에서 들어가나. 어디서 쏴야 돼? 아이씨. 아, 여기 있구나. 업그레이드구나. 여기 쓰는 거네, 그래도. 자, 사령관 어딨나? 전망가? 만약 이 녀석이면 여기 들어가는 입구가 이 층으로 올라가는 길이 있어야 하는데. 아, 얘가 사령관이야?
I should return to our camp.
나가자. 재집결. 언제 식으로도 구하는 건가? 어? 이 아저씨도 왔네? 바로?
Bieston, Alvida keeps my house and heart in order.
And Illerich?
I hear stories of a man full of tempest.
I'm sorry for your troubles.
I have brought for you a ram of unsurpassed.
That is a fine gift and
fight hard.
When have I done other?
Let's go.
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Fulke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault
지금까지
at
맺은
once.
동맹들 다
Or
왔네.
you might wish to speak with your allies.
그럼 만약에 나머
If you've not done so
다른
already.
데서도 해갔으면
More
걔까지
words to
왔겠네.
thaw
하나 안
the chill
했었는데.
of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Eivor, did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke. But your men may live if you come here to me and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come. Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke!
이번엔 싸우겠지 풀케랑. 아, 두 번 도망갔네 저거.
What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend!
I'm coming for you, brother.
과연 배신을 어떤 식으로 하려고? 이게 밤 아니야?
So many
낮이야, 밤이야.
battles and so few scores, but I see you. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
헐, 이 새끼 여기서 대놓고 쏘고 있네?
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
항아리만 부셔주면 되는데. 간다.
Look out!
아니 이거를 못 밀어가지고. 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가, 빨리 가.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
God damn you! On me, brother!
아, 이 새끼 이거.
Just a bit more!
아, 돌격. 엄마야. 쏴야 됐었나? 홍성수로 해야 되나 보다. 아, 이거 항아리로 했었다. 항아리 던져가지고. 항아리 어디 있을 텐데. 항아리야.
Oh, that's restraint.
항아리가 안 보여. 이거 안 옮겨지는데 이거. 이거 아까 그 곡식 창고랑 비슷하구나 이거.
Take care of the gate.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
전이 되어? 놀러 와봐. 어디가? 이 새끼 봐라.
Damn these Saxons! I will make a path. They cannot hold us back. Make your ancestors proud.
죽었겠지?
Get back here, coward! The cube is in sight! We must find our way to it!
I feel great.
We meet again, Eden. You should have killed me when you
Oh,
had
용사.
the chance.
A mistake I will not replace.
Look out! Got your car.
These Saxon slave bladders are no match for Norse steel! Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs!
어디?
Stop that! Stop that! Gate!
어딨나?
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him?
일어나 이제.
Is this Sigurd's blood?
불쾌 저기 있네.
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim.
Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
얘네들은 여기 어떻게 들어왔지?
I feel stronger already. This door will need the strength of two!
엄마!
Over here, they...
아니 얘 자꾸 해야지.
Fulke.
아직 안 죽었네.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No!
아, 또 도망가죠, 샹.
Brother. I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
잘근잘근 씹어먹어주지.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble.
어둠에서 얍삽하게
Our
공격하려고.
language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
채찍 들었네?
This ends here.
어둠 속으로
A
사진
pity
봤더라.
to kill one with such potential.
Where are your fine words now, Paladin?
If you will not raise your eyes to the light, I will bury
내가
you in the
사라져주지.
dark.
So you can fight after all.
You meddle in matters you do not understand. Blind of mind, blind of sight.
Are you afraid? Okay.
My cause is greater than you can comprehend.
못 다쳐 임마. 좋아, 한번 잡아트려야지.
The light of the morning is all I need. guide me.
Why do you hide, coward?
거기 숨었어?
You have power, Eivor. Maybe more than you know.
No more words, poison tongue.
Even when I offer the truth, you refuse it.
어우, 잽싸.
You have power, Eivor. Maybe more than you know.
No more words, poison tongue.
Even when I offer the truth, you refuse it. Than you know.
왜 이래?
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will.
이수까지?
He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mind sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
도망가는 거 아니겠지, 설마?
Okay! Damn you to hell!
어우, 마이 갓. 아, 처치하기 떴다.
Full K! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She's mine.
She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
뭐, 그 무기요, 그게? 뭐 하자는 거야? 그게 무기요?
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
아드레날린 모아서 잡아뜨려야지. 아이! 내 아드레날린!
You are more like your brother than I realized, Eivor.
언제 모아? 아, 죽겠는데? 아, 잡아뜨려야 되는데. 던졌어? 됐어. 많이 패네.
You misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart!
아, 오딘 또.
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soil. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that
시그루드한테 뭔
understanding.
짓을 한 거지?
That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power! All that potential locked away! A god! Trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him.
아예 이상한 사람으로 만들어버렸구나.
You must carry it forward.
식으로도 아예 템플러 돼버렸나봐. 광신도 같이. 그래서 어쩔 수 없이 죽여야 하는 건가?
Let me walk.
지금 보기엔 멀쩡해 보이는데.
Eivor, I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
알프레도 대왕 막아야 되는구만.
Don't they give up?
기사 졸라 많네.
Stand with me, we'll turn the tide.
Close the hand!
Keep your wits about you, sir. Don't get careless now.
Never!
기사 덩어리들 개 많아.
One last effort! Drive them back!
By God, we're not done yet.
다 기사야?
On the side! Hurry!
왜 안 맞냐 저거? 버그요? 아니 씨. 진짜 빨강 썼잖아. 야, 와, 잘 싸운다. 일급이나. 하지만 누웠어. 어?
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
이게 지금 어떻게 보면은 영국에 있는 모든 동맹들이 다 온 건데 이걸 하나 못 잡는 게 말이 안 되지. 한 군데 빼고 다 내 동맹인데. 솔직히 알프레드도 다 죽여야지.
The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uber. Until we meet again. There is one more thing.
What are you doing still talking to me? Enough goodbye.
Yes.
코피스 단검 단검도 한번 단검 쌍수도 한번 해봐야겠다. 서섹스 라인 완료. 시그로드 어디 갔지? 스킬 찍고 요 라인이 여기가 두 개가 궁금하긴 한단 말이야. 여기 하나 두 개 시그루드랑 대화를 해보면 정신머리가 올바른지 알 수 있겠지. 정신 나갔는지.
Sigurd Jarl!
술 먹고 있네.
Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me.
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
다그 죽여서
Took you
그런가?
time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did
아닌데.
only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen, what I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war, a Roman Mars. I know who I am, I know my destiny, and you will not hinder me!
구해주지 말 걸 그랬나.
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
바심 왜 저러고
Stand with cheer,
여기
one and all.
서있지? 야, 너 수상해.
It's a day of celebration.
Basim, will you not join us?
In time, I may celebrate, but tonight is a melancholy mood. I would rather sit here quietly, alone with my thoughts.
I understand.
Do not let Sigurd's present mood upset you. He spoke warmly of you as we sailed here. I believe he still trusts you more deeply than he can express.
We trust each other.
시그루드
What do you see,
어디니?
Sunan? Where's
저
Sigurd?
나무 다그 묻은 나무인데 저기. 다그 묻은 나무.
Hey there. How are you?
어디였어?
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
거기 아니구나.
There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor.
So we claimed.
다그 묻은 많네.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it?
안
My greater
보이는데요?
self.
I don't know what that
중이병만
means.
보이는데요?
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
설득이 안 된다. 의욕 상실하겠는데?
Message has come. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Good to see you, darling. What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast, and when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows about us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame
그
me for
얘기할
every
때가
mishap that has
아니야.
befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one
다심이
man.
다 들었어.
Yet he's
듣고
better
갔어
than the man
지금.
we're searching for.
Quite so.
제대로 되려나?
I want to see the Alliance map.
제대로 보이네. 윈체스터 떴고, 글라웨체스터샤이어 떴고, 우르빅샤이어. 근데 이거 말고 적혀가
I have
있는데
changed my mind.
적혀가 왜 안 뜨지?
I should go.
이거 윈체스터에 대해 란드비어.
I want to see the Alliance map.
그냥 윈체스터로 가야 되나 봐. 여기가 윈체스터인데.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
윈체스터의 맹세를 받겠소.
I will make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
퀸노블리 대사가 또 있네. 없어.
I should go.
저기요? 간다고요. 바심.
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
얘 몰래 여듣기만 차고 이거.
Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful.
That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
자, 드디어 윈체스터면 알프레도가 있는 곳이죠. 아닌가? 알프레도 있는데 맞을 텐데. 맞을 거예요.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
흰옷을 입은 남자.
Oh, my eyes.
저 안에 있네. 입구가 저쪽일 텐데.
Et parum habens significatione.
Even the mighty fall,
얘는
and God's servant.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
아, 사렙.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
다시 오지.
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
플라이팅 안 하면은 아예 못 하는 건가?
And God's servant, the
아니면 여기서
Bishop
조사하면
Aelfred,
되네.
was mighty indeed.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their God.
Well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a.
He rose from the dead, a nice trick and not easily done.
열쇠가 있네. 플라이팅 하는 것보다 이게 빠를 것 같은데? 하나.
Requiescat in pace. Amen.
와, 열쇠 봐라. 이거 엄청 많네. 저기는 어디 있는 거야, 저거? 아, 이 열쇠도 아니라고? 장난하나. 열쇠 2개 먹었는데. 열쇠 3개? 도대체 뭐가 들었길래? 열쇠가 3개가 필요해.
Ibi in campo into septimo.
Which witness is this?
In swie fe, madame. Hey!
Stop and die! Skittering away! There!
아야.
We keep our wits about us.
No.
Interesting move.
체감 빼는 게 더 빨라.
Curse your luck.
뭐니? 아, 여기는 열쇠 2개. 이 동네 미치네. 근데 여기 돈이 왜 이렇게 많죠? 대박이네 여기.
Getting away from me!
그럼 여기 열쇠는 저기 열쇠가 아니란 얘긴데. 그러면 여기 있는 열쇠가 이 방 열쇠일 것 같고. 아 근데 이것도 너무 먼데 따지고 보면. 여기 열쇠 너무 멀어. 방패 제작소 상자 열쇠. 아이씨 여기서 오줌 싸시면 안 돼요. 와 열쇠가 엄청 많나 보다. 세상에. 열쇠 위치는 표시를 안 해주니까.
The Lord takes the best of us to save us.
글쎄 어디 있을까? 졸라 궁금하긴 하다.
Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
On the mountain his face God breathed.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings.
His Thou art weighed in. Perhaps you should.
Oish.
God breathed.
His bapt.
On the mount. The women came with
His resurrect. And Jesus said,
"Are the riddles done?"
That is not for me to decide. For I am not the one who summoned you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
Follow me. 아까 상자했던 집 2층에 열쇠가 있었다고?
Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
여기 아까 안 열렸던 데인데? 여기서 지가 열어주는구나.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
누구야?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in His glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life.
알프레도의 왕이네?
King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms.
대담하네.
Do the Dane
역시
laws of hospitality not apply
위대한 왕 중에
in
하나야.
Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
설마 알프레도 우리 편 되나?
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs.
자기
3 men eager to kill you.
암살 시도 때문에?
The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
알프레도가 죽이는 건 좀 아닌 것 같아. 영국에선 그래도 추앙받는 왕인데.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
내가 왜 널 믿어야 하지?
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
존나 카리스마 있게
You may
나오네.
remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
저 시대에 그걸 알았다고?
Then promise me a reward I can sing about.
877년도에 장기를 제거해도 암은 남. 그걸 알았었나?
Very well. As much as you can carry.
암을 알았을까?
This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
아 맞아. 크루세이더
Goodwin was
킹에서도 암이
following the
있었지.
clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Day will come. 별사단 단서 많이 받았네. 여기 열쇠 하나 어딨지? 아씨.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
아까 그 주조장에 저기?
Congregentur ad Marcus et dixit ad vulgaris de terra superbus est.
여기서부터 이제 텅스텐 주겠지. 한 개 얻으려고 이 짓거리를 해야 돼. 텅스텐을 한 개 얻으려고 열쇠 2개를 찾아야 된다니. 저긴데.
Are you spying on me?
저기 어디야? 옥상이야. 어디야? 천정도 아니고. 저기구나. 처음에 찍었을 때 먹었어야 되나? 어허. 됐다. 다 모았다. 어렵네. 아, 여기가 아니고 2층이지. 과연 3개짜리는 뭘까? 테인의 거대트. 그래서 상급짜리로 주네. 치명타 확률, 공격을 쳐내면 증가, 치명타 피해 추가로 증가. 다 입으면은 약간 중갑셋 느낌 나겠는데? 여기 먹을 게 워낙 많아가지고, 와, 열쇠가 그냥 가는 데마다 있네, 아주. 윈체스터, 이씨. 가는 데마다 있어. 스킬북은 먹어야 되는데.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around.
이거 안 뜨지?
So where would they have taken him?
By God, Harry Balls, you are a thief and a... Give me the... commission.
자, 증거를 봅시다.
I'll wear you as a hat. Give me a...
아니, 라즈베리 말고
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
디펜.
Broken bowl, food scattered.
여기도 상자
They took
잠겨
him by
있네.
force. There must be a garrison in the city.
어우, 많이 갖고 있었네.
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
구딘을 찾아 구출하기. 딱창 먹으러 가는 데 있네. 개꿀. 뭐야? 최대한 안 걸리게 하자. 아이! 걸릴 뻔했네. 어? 2층하고 1층하고 다른 거네?
Stay you. Damn you! Got that! Pick the coward up!
오우, 맨또 바지. 그래, 열쇠가 있으니까 바로 들어가잖아. 좋아.
Thick walls and thicker guards. Please.
Aim for that finish!
Thick walls and thicker guards.
피통이 좀
Place to keep a valuable
되시네요.
man.
이 층에 있어요. 문이 애매해. 아, 이걸 부시고 왔었어야 되나? 근데 저쪽에서 들어올 수 있으니까 스틸버! 신규! 아, 뭐야, 궁수 스킬이네? 이거랑 도끼, 이거랑 다른 게 뭐야? 도끼랑 같은데? 언더핸드냐 스로핸드냐 그 차이인가?
Evidence against the Order of Ancients. Stolen from Goodwin?
투구법의 차이인 거지.
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
그럼 구디는 어디에? 어디에 있어?
Go, Sunan.
여기 건물 어딘가에 있는데.
Won't take long. You bleeding dunghill.
얘들이 한 250대니까는 세 방에 안 죽네. 층에 있구나. 1층 입구 어디야? 구딘? 당신 구딘이요?
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was.
뭔
You
개소리야
are the
얘네.
man I've come to find, Goodman. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I have your papers here, taken from the
아,
captain
미리
of this keep.
가져왔다.
A marvel. History will name you the protector of Winchester.
스킬보 먹다가
Pricking
구했네.
irony.
And not lost on me. Now let us go before they discover their eel has slipped the hook.
또 호위에서 데려나가는 거 아니? 아씨. 다 죽여놓긴 했는데. 어차피 다 죽였어야 되네. 야, 벨 부셔놨어. 없어.
Try to flank!
이 새끼 무시하고 지만 가. 샹마유이네.
Winchester wants a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace of
Oh, God!
아, 누구요 또?
Costume!
아이고.
The thrill of the chase!
아, 아, 정말. 약점 맞춰도 약점 맞춰도 의미가 없네.
Flank the idiot! Press hard! Die! Die, dead one!
혼자 싸도 많이 안 달아.
You'll slip! Target practice! I'll have to try that myself. No, no!
이제 끝났겠지. 아, 씨. 아, 정말.
You're dead!
이제 끝났다. 아.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our 3 heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
알프레드는 단검이 죽었다고
Alfred
생각해.
believes at least one is dead. Your bishop Aelfirth was the 6th.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
기펜에 대한 내용은 없나요?
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
교수대에 관한 정보는?
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
교수대. 아주머니네? 아주머니셔? 이거 안쪽 여기 이거 하나만 뚫으면은 2개만 뚫으면은 이제 라인은 다 보는구만. 여기 가서 보고. 유럽인가 본데? 교수대가?
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
말한마디 잘못하면 바로 끌려가는겨? 공포정신에.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
저놈 맞네.
There are rats in the grain store, and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our Lord, our King. And so I ask, who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester?
아유 진짜.
Together, lads, we have this. Watch my lead. Your good shout.
잠겼을 거고, 안 잠겼네? 그렇지, 열쇠가 있겠지. 그렇겠지. 열쇠는 이 안에 있겠지. 하지만 여기가 잠겼겠지.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
어디로 들어가야 돼, 이거? 수가 없네. 이 새끼 암살이 한장. 아, 왜 거기 있어? 열쇠 찾고 있는데. 재수없게 걸려든 저거. 원한 게 아닌데.
Justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you
아니, 그냥
carry out
지나가.
your work.
젠지도
You
몰랐어
are the
난.
order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
메달 뚝 떨굼. 이번에 오딘이 한 말도 안 하다니.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he... I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
아, 저건가? 아, 저구나. 뭐가 들었길? 아, 통통텐.
Schloss Sodom is here. We is the germ.
Do you believe us?
스킬. 내가 어디 쪽 찍고 있었지? 이거 찍고 요 라인 가서 자맹 아드레날린. 그래서 이렇게 가서 이렇게 가면 그렇지. 멀리도 있네 이 자식. 스킬이 진짜 많은 게 아니고 그냥 저기 패스 오브 엑자일 스킬 트리에 비하면 좀 약간 라이트한 버전이긴 해요.
What see you, old friend?
He's going to fall! Oh my days, I can't look!
A cheerful heart is good
알프레도 왕이
but a crushed spirit
빨빨거리고 잘 돌아다니네.
Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious
한 명
revelry.
남은 거잖아. 난 부탁받은 일을
I did
했을
only
뿐이야.
what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
오, 협박.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
감히 알프레드한테
We all want better for our people,
걷어준다니.
don't we, Eivor? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when
칼이
you're done.
펜이
And
칼보다
try
무섭지.
not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
비꼬기 달인이요 주인공.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
부정 내가 못 찾았는데. 아이씨. 와 115원 개 큰 돈인데. 집 사는데 이거 주면 못
I
찾았어.
found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It would not have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane!
Ah.
May God curse you with boils on your face!
야 초딩 새끼 저거.
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
와 바로 텐션하는
will
거거든.
swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the minister.
아 쟤를 위행하면은 바로 데려가겠네 기펜한테. 꼬질러러.
Oh!
걔도 오줌 싸네.
Jump, little flea! Jump, flea, jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will kill
stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing! Get your fat hands off me, cow breath! So brave.
자, 얘기해봐.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not. But maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything.
얘가 아가야.
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
이 새끼.
Sit where you hear good.
Cogsbeard! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Hunter.
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
여기 초딩들은 다 왜 이럼?
Asked about this lad, my friend.
엄마야.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Alwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
할머니세요?
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
못생긴 돼지가
I'm not
있어서.
sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
야. 화 많이 나셨네.
Die slow. Stray dogs.
오, 발차기 세신데.
Have an axe.
뭐야? 에헤! 어디서 나타나가?
You bolt, you witless filly. You breathe, you laugh. I'll make you bleed. Do something useful.
와, 목에 꽂아버리시네. 뭐야, 누가 던지는 거야, 돌멩이. 아이씨. 제일 싫은 공수들이네. 사람을 죽였는데 본때라니.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
뒷펜을
I'm
찾고
looking
있다.
for the quill, so I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the Quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the Quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
알고
They
있나?
come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe
열쇠니
he
혹시?
can save us.
쟤 말을 못 하나 봐. 말을 안 해.
Good luck,
열쇠.
Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
펜. 얘도 여성 같은데? winchester 하우스 열쇠.
Zunin, guide me. I should watch out for a mousetrap.
애들을 소년병으로 키우고
I
있어서
didn't get nothing today. I like the everyone died and left me alone on the streets. Is wrong.
길이 복잡하구만.
Don't nod off.
바로 가지 말고
That's her! Dimwit Dane, Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the Quill's a she.
뭐야 낚시요?
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess.
와
Most see the world
초딩
in
진짜
simpler
무섭네.
terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
설마 애들 보고 공격시키진 않겠지. 오 골리앗 씨. 깜짝이야. 아, 저 석궁 쏴대네.
Put an arrow in the cur's back! Elfa.
골리앗 둘, 셋. 아이씨. 경비가 상험한 곳에 가면 더 처치하기 힘들어진대잖아.
Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Jane wants my blood. No more running! Winchester must see your crime! Show yourself, murderer!
아, 시원하게.
Now you pay!
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart?
와, 마인드가 썩었네 진짜. 원래 템플러가 계열이 템플러 계열이 저 정도까지는 아닌데
Saved her from a lifeless world.
가치관만 다를 뿐.
She will find enlightenment in the order, just as I did.
얘는 완전 진짜 썩었는데.
If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
호이.
Goodmanson.
You're mine!
아이고.
Be watching!
갑시다.
Goodman said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
무고한 목숨은 죽이지 맙시다 이제. 저 사람들도 다 집에 가정이 있는데. 두 개. 이쪽 찍고 있었지. 일로 가려면 이로 가야 되네. 세 개도.
Hey! Say goodnight.
아야. 와, 콤보 고소 1쪽? 야, 이 새끼들 봐라, 이거. 아유. 아. 와, 방패가 한 놈이 막아주고 뒤에서 찌르고 1쪽 콤보. 리. 아, 저거 봐. 연타를 못 치게. 와, 다리 걸어. 연타 못 치게 하네. 야, 너 혼자야. 네 친구 죽었어. 우리 쌍콤보로 아주. 자는 거야?
Eivor!
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's Life Destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now.
2명 죽였는데 한 명은
If the mead is fresh and the air is
죽은
cool,
걸까 남아 있는
you may
걸까?
often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
얘를 우리 동료로 데려갈 것 같지 않아요?
I could use someone like you in my settlement,
역시
with ink on his
동료가.
fingers and a sense of honor.
I would love to devote myself to the study and practice of the law. There is a weariness in war I wish I could shake off.
우리 동네 와서 해.
Even in death, our battles will rage on. It is the way of things.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
단검이 진짜 죽은 거 맞나?
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives,
안
there's
죽었을 것
work to be
같아.
done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten Hall.
주교의 장례식. 이거 내가 죽인 건가? 어? 이게 걔잖아. 시체도 안 치워주네 사람들이. 결사단. 아유, 얼마나 평소에 행실을 거지같이 하고 다녔으면은. 자, 여기 걸음이 되어라.
Wie dat liedje is dat recht wist. Wie komt?
그래도 세상의 빛과 소금 같은 흙으로 돌아가서 걸음이 된다면 너의 죄를 씻을 수
If
있을지도.
the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
stranger comes to Wemba.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wemba is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they make God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wemba helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
네 친구는 어딘지?
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff.
Yes. And while he slept,
친구 얼굴로
they stole his
바꿨나?
face.
안 죽은 것 같아.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Where joy endures for all those
Such a grisly
beloved
fate.
of God.
Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarrelling at a Witten.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
오빠를 좋아했다고?
Do you not see?
얘가
I am
오빠를
in prayer.
좋아했다고?
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
아이 제게.
I will leave you in peace then.
에이씨.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
아 그래요?
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face, all your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, perfect, yes.
플라이팅
Are
해와야
we
되나?
friends now?
증거가 어디 있겠지.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
What are you doing?
Only his head and neck are burned. Is this what Wemba meant? That they stole his friend's face? And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute.
대화 없이 해결하는 방법이 분명히 있을 텐데.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame?
당신 오빠의 믿음은 거짓이다.
We both know your brother's faith was a cloak of lies. He used your God's words for his own ends.
Who are you to judge a man of faith? You, a Dane who believes in giants and wolves that eat the sun? Be gone. Get away from me, demon!
Guards, protect me!
Pay for your sins!
아! 이게 쳐맞다니?
I'll keep the rat busy!
인간이 있어서 내가 지금
You're one too. Suffer!
아줌마 어디 갔어?
Why will you not leave me alone?
네 오빠
Enough of
어디
this
있어?
cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
가는 거.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
와, 이거는 뭐 위치가 안 나오네. 나왔다.
I'll wear your guts as a hat! I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewels! We've already paid!
어디 있을까나. 변인의 홀. 역시 열쇠가 필요해. 거지 같은 게임. 열쇠만 아주 씨. 분명 빨간색 떴었는데? 내 눈이 이상한가?
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons.
이거 떨구면 사람들 다 죽는데?
And how can we understand
These reforms are duly needed. As long as the crown pays, he can do what he likes.
And we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds
방금
like
누구지?
cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers.
Alfred needs to produce an heir. It's the duty of all great men.
And so we meet to discuss all
아니야,
worthy
이 점이 지금
candidates
이상해.
and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
파랑점은 구딘이고.
Is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
They'll kill us all! God save us!
이놈이네. 기사로 변신했네.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring.
그랬구만.
No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy
아,
path.
어딘 왜 이렇게 쥐새끼 같지?
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. it will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
자기 묘자리를 들어가네. 저 무슨 열쇠 같은데.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
이제 동맹인가?
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king will go by back streets to the old minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
근치는
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
너희 왕을
He wrapped
죽이려
himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot.
갑자기?
Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
결사단의 신전. 아, 이제 신전 처음 보겠네. 정체를 이제 알 수 있겠고. 신전 찾기.
Show me what lies ahead.
낚시하는데 고기 다 쫓았다고. 여기 지하에 있을 거라 그랬지? 오.
If Aelfirth's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
미트라 신전.
This must be it. The door to Aelfirth's secrets.
잠긴 문이 있어. 어? 뭐야? 어디다 쏜 거야? 여기가 아닌가? 여기 뭐 어디요? 여긴 그냥 템 먹는 곳인가? 표식은 알프레드다. 이거 아닌데?
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it.
표시가 이게 안 보이네, 파란색으로 여기는. 저 안에 맞는데. 어디 있는 것이야? 아, 여기 있네. 아, 진짜.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Why the hood, stranger?
오케이.
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
왜?
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
뭐야?
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
뭐 이거 녹여서 쓰라고? 뭐 어쩌라고?
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
우린 바랄라로
Your
가야
reign
하오.
will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
생각이 다르네.
had your chance, damn you!
에?
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
야, 존나게 도와줬더만. 열받네. 이제 웨섹스는 전쟁이야.
I will return to Hytham and Rammi. They will want to know what happened here.
역시 알프레드가 동맹이 되지 못했어.
Yes, one more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this.
You are a good 산책 나왔니? 제 이름이 뭐 슈이였나? 추이? 60원. 한번 써볼까? 몇이구나. 사기 부스트.
Where is Sigurd? I have no doubt he will take my side.
If you think Sigurd will take the side of a thief.
시구르도 때문에 또 뭔?
What is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is
시구르도
Sigurd's duty
가야지.
now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please. Only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
이러면 더 오해만 사는데요.
All right. Once more.
아유.
Gudrun, Holger, come forward.
홀기는 저거 저번에도 한번 저거 말꼬랑지에 훔쳐갖고 저거.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Abel. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
당연한 거지.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return.
Exactly. Yes.
충분히 들었다.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of
이게
something greater.
콜게는 말이 맞다고 해도
I have increased
예전에 한번
its
전 적이
value.
있어서
You ought to
믿을 수가
thank
없어.
me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
아, 이걸 줄 알았어.
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse
아,
for
졸라
such a
오해받고
bold
짜증나.
defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your
야, 그래도
stupid
판결은
stories.
지대로 하네.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay
30배?
Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest is...
30 times! In silver!
좀 막 나가는데.
That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
아, 쳐다보는 거 봐. 지금 고르려 그러는데 저렇게 쳐다보고 있는데 어떻게 골라? 부릅뜨고 쳐다보는데 이씨. 소신 그래 소신.
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and
소신대로
unfair.
가자.
Cruel and unfair. Oh no. Now you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
꼴개를 파산.
Thank you for treating Hyper.
대체 왜 그러는 거요?
He is more than welcome here. As are you.
Good day, my love.
마일러 지금 옆에 남편인데 마일러브 하면 어떡하니?
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid, but nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We are his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred. The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
에? 맹세가 아닌데? 이거는? 동맹도 안 됐는데.
I want to see the Alliance map.
글라웨 체스샤이어, 유르빅샤이어.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe. If you are keen to meet him, he asks that you join him at his war camp. I have the location here.
I will go at once.
With caution, Eivor. Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud clan that lives just beyond the Roman wall.
지금 한 240 됐나? 이거 방패 업이나 할까? 이게 업 될 것 같은데. 텅스텐 3개 모으지 않았을까?
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis far away.
어?
Hello. Need something forged?
Good day.
군나라 어디 갔니?
Is Gunnar about, or did he leave and not mention it?
My name is Rima, and Gunnar is a good friend
아,
of
자리
mine.
비웠어?
Asked me to run.
It's good to meet you.
Well, as far as I know, he's got a very compelling.
Well, if Gunnar has faith...
Then I say you...
에? 업그레이드
What have you got for me
누구한테?
today?
아이씨, 2개밖에 없네.
I must take...
So long.
This one begins a
하나가
long time
모질라네.
ago at a desert oasis far away. A place. I've got some nook.
I would like to...
You should get that.
텅스텐은 안 파.
Honestly, I think that would be a very good choice. This looks practically made for you.
I have...
Until next time, Eivor. Now, listen.
다 열었나 이제? 다 열었군. 활 기절 마무리. 쓰잘데기였구만.
A long time ago at a desert oasis far away.
할머니 한번
A place of
도전해볼까?
mystery.
240 됐는데 237? 할망구가 어딨더라. 여기 밑에 어디였는데? 할망구. 아, 여기 있다. (340이었나) 할망구가.
That's the one! Kill!
뭐야 저것들. 이제 잡을만하네.
How can there be so many of you? Away with all this!
잡을만해. 역시 한 방은 아프네.
Away with all this!
와, 아파.
Cursed Satan!
어허.
Away with all this!
다 됐어. 와! 와, 살았다. 저거 졸라 아프네.
Tamburate spirit, leave this place!
또르 건틀렛. 얘가 토르 세트를 주는구나. 스킬 찍고, 이건 별로 찍고 싶지 않으니까 명탄은 됐고. 적을 기절시키면 증가, 기절 추가로 증가. 근데 마녀들만 위치 다 나와 있는 거 없나? 아이씨. 마녀들이 저 세트 주는 거 같은데 보니까. 알 수가 없네 위치를. 돌아다니면서 찾아야 되네. 아날프의 막루. 이건 4배 아닌가? 운전이 안 되네.
Let's get out of here. More sail!
계속 뺑뺑 도네.
Pick up.
와, 저 매복조 새끼들 저거. 적진인가?
Signs of battle.
적진은 아니구만. 여기 동기화 위치가 약간 이상한데? 높지도 않고 어중간해. 나자.
Aid me. Be my eyes. Battle climbed into the hills.
Who's that?
Everyone all right?
못 들어오고
Help
계시나?
the wounded, and get every man's name. We leave none behind. Well met, Eivor Ravenfriend. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
픽트족. 와, 쟤네 쉽지도 않나?
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
안초원이네? 졸라 추워 보이는데? 아이씨. 아, 건너편에도 있네? 아, 왜 이렇게 많이 와? 맹동눈.
Odin, take you all!
개 많네. 아, 그놈 있잖아. 중기병.
Get it to Etericum!
늑대달인. 내 거야. 와우.
Picts are just ahead. Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
Are you...
또 왔어.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory! For Thor!
도르를.
For
하프당 겁나 세네. 개꿀. 일어나세요 빨리. 에? 최영.
Show me your life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
충견이니.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle sore, thirsty. Faramir, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
얘는 좀 인상이 좋아 보여. 라그나손.
Not here, not now.
첩자들이 많은 거
Then to
보구만.
Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Falavid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond
동맹
of
구하러
friendship
왔거든요.
between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
이제 마녀까지 340짜리까지 잡았으면 못 잡을 놈은 없을 것 같은데 웬만한 애들은 다 잡을 수 있을 것 같은데.
He's at Doncaster, the towering castle by the river.
여기는 뭘 딱꼴랑 하나 있는 거요? 헨리는 어제 잡았죠. 거기 있어. 저기 항구도 있을 것 같은데 저기.
The Roman giants outdid themselves with this fortress. Where would Halfdan Jarl hold court? What do you see?
궁궐에 있겠지.
The way is blocked!
Please, Lady Moira. My wife grows ill.
I will
We'll
attend.
crush them in spring. No sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people? Do you rule a shadow kingdom under my nose?
Our people suffer from these brutal winter raids. This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that. King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
아까 봤잖아요. 뭘 처음 보는 척해.
Thank you for your
짜증나게.
tribute, Eivor.
안 그래도 튕겨서 짜증나는구만.
Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
The silver Eivor recovered there now pays for our war with the Picts.
It is wasted fighting Picts. Should be put to better use.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
왜 비꼬지? 뭐지?
Old friend.
농담이야?
Your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
아, 제게는 벌꿀주를 주십시오.
Wine goblets are for Roman kneelers. Give me a horn of mead any day.
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
역시 싫어했구만.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Shh. Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, and fill yourself with ale. Then meet me atop this tower of stone. There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery. A tale as old as the world.
Here, Dane. Try your luck at throwing bones.
꼭대기까지. 더 꼭대기가 있나요?
Not here. Let us get away from envious ears. Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder.
뭔데요? 멋지구만.
All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber, Ivar the Boneless, Sigurd Snake and I. Great warriors all. My brothers.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others. One sword is not an army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Have you room for one more among those you call friend?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
우정은 신성합니다.
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Volar, it is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrinkle like an eel in a basket, Halfton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid, he seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
차라리 전쟁이 난데.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
왠지 열쇠 존나 찾아야 될 것 같다. 아.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried countless times and failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up, unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. Even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
물증도 없고 그냥 심증이요?
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
(1370m야) 어디야? 1370이고. 오, 여기 보물 왜 이렇게 많아? 더럽게 많네. 와, 벽에 부딪힐 뻔. 너의 땅이다, 늑대야. 쪽이 어딨지? 이쪽에는 금공 없고 이쪽에 금공 있네. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 눈이 너무 반딱반딱해.
Go, my eyes. That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gunungagap, you bastard!
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend.
돈의
Is Doncaster
캐스터?
hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
버세하자.
Ofer, piss off. Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
The Picts raided that monastery, plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons built more churches than barns and filled them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
Gold is fine, but victory is our treasure. What's your plan?
To open their bellies with my knife.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
간단
Halfdan
명료하고만.
didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
아, 이걸 사실대로 말해야 되나 아니면 거짓말을 해야 되나. 솔직하게 가기도 그렇고.
To help you battle the Picts, nothing more. He knows my reputation, and he knows what advantage I'll bring. You question my word.
You never gave it.
Then I give you my word, Faravid. I am here to fight Picts.
Picts.
To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts! Watch for ambushes!
Should have stayed in Doncaster. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
몇 명인데? 6명이서 뭐 하겠다고?
Lead the way and we'll watch your back.
아유, 저 칼이다. 와, 쌍도끼.
Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care.
얘는 언덕에 왜 이렇게 많아?
Forward! Faster! Faster!
존나 도망간다, 씨.
heard the horn of Waterborn.
빨리 오세요.
No use running.
와, 졸라 숨어 있는구나. 아. 엄청 숨어 다니네, 이것들. 좀 짜증나는 전투민 중인데. 가시죠. 동굴에서 사는구만 이것들.
Thank Thor we made it. That was good war work.
아, 대화하라 그랬네.
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
결국엔 들어가야 되는 거였어. 여기를 넘어갈 수가 없을 텐데. 애들 죽어있는데? 아이씨, 이거 좀 건너가야 되는데 이거 타고. 장난 아닌 데서 사는구만 이것들.
With raiding good and godly places, I should be home filling my belly, not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall.
아, 뜨거.
March this winter with help from an unknown quarter.
Picts spoke of Stenway.
두 명 있었어?
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Danes, run!
Stop them before they reach Stenway.
They spotted us! Run forward! Faster!
Faster! Ulfra! Ulfra! Glory for Ulfra!
빠르네 이것들. 이름이 눈구렁이야? 다 죽었어. 나 뛰어다니려고 고생이 많다. 말도 없니?
Raiders south of...
That's the last one. The Picts don't raid often during winter.
The scouts are dead. The Picts won't know we're here.
The Hornets have led us to their nest. More than a chief up there.
Looks like the forward camp of an army. But would the Picts dare attack in winter?
Halfton thinks not. And the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out.
픽트 족장?
Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain. I should be cautious around now to hunt down the Pict chief.
아우 씨. 여기 왜 못 올라가는 거요? 안 되네. 족장은 안에 있겠지. 열쇠가 있구나. 똥스텐? 이거 뭐야? 이거 요새가 왜 이래 이거? 간다. 이 새끼. 맥베스. 열쇠 내놔. 열쇠 받았다?
There's the chief. Now just drag him down.
와, 이걸? 성공?
Have you come to join your boy?
와, 이걸 성공하네. 저 신라의 같은 한. 진짜 1mm밖에 안 됐는데.
You're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war in winter? Fool! He might have talked!
We got what we came for.
Is that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfr, that's Halfdan's share. Eivor, just in time to divide the spoils. Take some meat if you like.
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts later. Now's the time for treasure and spoils. You earned it.
It should be ours. We did the work. All of it.
뭐라고?
And
고생을
nothing
누가
for
했다고?
Halfdan, warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
Open that cask and we'll have a taste. We'll celebrate together.
Sorry, friend, but that's Halfdan's take. You understand.
이상하네. 이 새끼 빼돌리나?
You won't notice one missing cask. So unless there's something wrong with it, let's have a taste.
There's nothing wrong with it, friend. If you insist, we'll all drink some stinking wine. A little sour, but not bad. I've always preferred ale myself, or spiced mead. What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in the shadows of Halfdan's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
Why all these doubts, Eivor? You're a warrior, not a rumor monger.
Doubt is too strong a word. But there is a feeling of mistrust among you. I want this alliance to be ironclad.
Then let me change your mind. I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed, we'll catch them off guard.
With Halfdan's blessing, I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
No, Halfdan is done fighting for the winter. He thinks it too great a risk, but I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse, but if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
결정은 신들에게 맡기죠.
There are no secrets in this world or the next. The Old Father sees everything.
We need not fear Odin's eye, only Halfdan's wrath.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready, find me near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
아직까지는 나쁜 놈 아닌 것 같은데.
Halfdan will be waiting for his gift in Doncaster. Do not keep him waiting.
여기 장비 있잖아. 잠겼겠지. 어? 테인 투구하고 테인 8 두 개 얻었네. 방패 업그레이드 되겠는데. 하프단에게 돌아가. 아, 여기는 왜, 여기에 분명히 그게 있을 거예요. 저거 항구.
Troll cursed corruption lurks here. Need to be careful here. Something is not right.
오, 피 빠진 거 봐, 씨. 언제 레버 갈 때 또. 항구. 그렇지, 항구 있어야지.
Sprøslåd er kappa som stela fenomenum. Vidres mer svad er drua. Steg hjem.
위에 계시네.
Fari burt, halvete!
Slow sips, Halfdan. It helps the brew stay down.
얘가 그 약사구나. 독약을 타나?
Drink the rest.
기침하던데.
Yes, thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
픽트족이 보낸 암살 약사인가?
The soothing herbs lift the fog from my mind for a time.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
또 저잔이야?
Is he taunting me?
왜?
Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no?
여자가
Does he keep
약사가
secrets?
맞는 것
Give me
같은데
something I can use.
얘는 그냥 의심이 그냥 과도해져가지고.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf.
Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth.
If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully silent, wolf-kissed.
습격은 이제 나랑 같이 간다는 거잖아.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Magnus. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory-eater! When? Tell me.
I won't know until we meet again, at a place called the Wolds.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies.
잘못 선택했나?
You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, you must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind and... Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself. She stays within Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. Heal, Bjornton! We're going for a walk down to the temple.
냄새나. 일단 모이라 얘기해보고.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding Halfton.
도네캐스터 남쪽.
Cast about this land, my friend.
애매한디? 어디 산단 얘기야? 완전 남쪽은 아닐 거고. 여기 상인이고. 혹시 텅스텐 팝니까?
Good day.
안 팔죠.
That all you need?
I'm on.
얘구나.
Moira's not here.
긴급 서신 모이라. 축제 때 우리 아내 몸 상태가 어떤지 이야기했잖아. 근데 더 심해진 것 같아 걱정이야. 아내가 다시는 못 일어날까봐 무서워. 제발 한시라도 빨리 위케로 와줘.
This letter came from Wicca. She must have gone there. I should go to Wicca. Find Moira.
위케 남동쪽. 배 타고 가는 게 낫겠다. 약사가 거의 독탄 거 같은데 내가 보기에도. 고양이 아직도 있네 여기.
To the waves. Run up the sail.
별사단 많이 남았지.
Use the oars. No sail.
Can't raise the sail here. No raising the sail here.
Well in Hall of Kings. Sail is ready when needed. My words gain wings.
Let the sail out. Take it.
여기도 빠른 이동 있네.
It's a small. It's a small village. Moira's house must be near.
저게 무슨 표시였지? 뚜껑 표시가? 욤스 바이킹이구나.
Show me what lies ahead.
Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
뭐야?
Away from my house, you ruffians!
죽여야 돼? 뭐야?
What is this ruckus?
Stand back, Jane. There's a witch within that house. We've come to burn it down.
She's no witch. She's Halfton's healer.
That proves it. Dark magic, that is.
Clear out, all of you, before I beat you senseless.
그냥 불태워줄게 놔두는 게 좋을 수도 있을 것 같은데.
You're not...
Moira, we must go, before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
네가 다친 것처럼
You give a
꾸미자.
good scream and fall. Then I'll carry you through the mob as if I've done you serious harm.
Oh, Lord above, have mercy. Yes.
왜냐면 저거
Fine, I'll
랩
do
배틀을
it.
많이 안 해갖고
Whatever it takes.
카리스마가 낮아.
Time to be convincing.
죽었나? 씨.
Yeah, that's right. Sinners deserve to die.
칼로 친
Are
줄
they
알았어.
gone? Thank the light.
다행히 아니었어. 일어나 이제.
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew,
근데 이 여성
I would,
괜찮은데?
gladly. and often do from time
바랄라에
to
나오는
time,
여성 중에
to
상당히
ensure it's not
미인형이야.
overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
네 약으로 치료할 수
Can you
있나?
cure his illness with such a brew?
My medicine is meant to alleviate his pain, not cure it. I fear there is no cure at all for what ails Halfdan.
얘
I
아닌가
should
본데?
return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
여기도 항구가 있겠지? 안 봐도 비디오야.
Hey!
Off we go!
오.
We must row in these waters.
Shall we raise the sail, Eivor?
Sail! Catch the wind!
Can't be sailing here, Eivor.
Need to row our way out.
왜 못 펼치는데? 이렇게 넓은데? 어?
Can't raise the sail yet. Need to row our way out. Can't raise the sail
말이 안
yet.
되는데.
We must row in these waters.
Good sailing wind here, Eivor.
항구가 없네?
More sail! Sail down!
Shake neither!
항구 있을 줄 알았는데. 씨.
Have a look, Sunan.
이놈의 장비는 없는 데가 없구만. 어디니? 숨바꼭질 그만하자.
Who's out there?
뭐 혼자 와 있어 왕이.
Halfdan, good to find you here.
The raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found. Have a look around. Tell me if you see
그
something.
정찰병이야 배신자 아니니?
Search the perches and lookouts here. He could be spying from above. Olav!
What do you see, Sunan?
I will try this again. Olav! Speak to us!
올라프?
Where are you?
올라프 그 걔 아니야? 이름이 같은 애인가? 아! 이런 샷다. 죽었네?
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Help! Olav!
자, 당신 정찰병이요.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olav. Poor Olav. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
강아지가 이걸? 빨리 따라가.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Let's see you, old friend.
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. It might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work cannot withstand the icy kiss of winter's goddess.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
스틸북인가? 열쇠가 근처에 있었는데.
Eivor, something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
물속? 물속도 아니라고? 도와주셔야 됩니다.
Give me a hand over here.
아이, 안 올 것 같아. 아우, 저이 씨.
Easy now. Something is not right.
저거 아마 독가스를 제거해줘야 오실라나 보다. 아.
Need to be careful here.
좀 오세요.
Give me a hand with this.
이쪽으로 와도 되는데. 아, 여기 뚫어져야 돼.
The way is blocked.
일로 오세요.
Hurry.
결사단인가?
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not. Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness
그럼 진짜 파라비린가?
in her own family. Said it came on slow but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
뭔가 편집증 같아.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
지하 목욕탕이다.
That was some trick.
이 새끼 울프?
Well met. Come, fill your bellies with meat.
이놈인가?
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You, cowards and traitors.
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
근데 하사품을 왜 숨겨놔? 그렇잖아. 아이씨, 아닌가? 굳이 지하에 숨겨놓을 이유가 없잖아.
This is treason, and treason is punishable by death.
다 죽여.
Faravid treated us better than you ever did.
Faravid is nothing, and you are less.
맞거라?
Glory! Glory for Ulfra! You're finished!
에? 왜 또 스킬이 안 나가니? 스킬 안 나가. 아니, 잠깐만. 울프는 죽이고.
Test this! Don't meet your death!
갈고리가 안 나가네.
You're mine!
이것도 안 떠, 지금. 기절시키는 것도 안 뜨고 버그 걸렸어.
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfdan. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He...
피토하는 거 아니야?
Forgive me.
얼굴 뻘개셨는데요?
hot in these furs.
화병을 다스리셔야 할 것 같은데.
You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
I do, at the waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa. Press him, Eivor, as hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No right. They had no right to... It's rightfully mine. Rat. Words are poison.
스킬 포인트 4개를 줬어? 어디 찍고 있었지? 근접 있는 곳이 또 어디입니까? 근접 체력. 아무거나 찍자. 월주에서 파라비드 만나기. 아니 스킬 없어도 깨요. 근데 뭐 그냥 배 타고 가는 게 빠를 것 같은데 배가 지금 없네. 다 멀어서. 적은 돈으로 해자 게임 하고 싶은 사람들도 많아. 어? 괜찮아. 나 약 먹으면 되지. 가자. 궁금하긴 하다. 진짜 배신자일까 아닐까. 근데 이번 작이 뭔가 확실한 증거를 안 보여줘가지고 되게 애매해. 긴 거 같기도 하고 아닌 거 같기도 하고.
Eivor, welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
네 부하 죽었어.
You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfdan.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfdan always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new.
이 사람 배신자 아닌 것 같은데.
He used to be.
말하는 거 보면.
A Jarl is owed the spoils of war, to spend as he sees fit. So it has always been.
That may be so, but Halfdan hoards our wealth for himself, sharing neither gold nor glory.
What is this place? I expected an army, ready for warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Ubba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground.
이발은 이미
Those were good
죽었는데
days. Now, too far gone.
우바만 남았죠.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army. Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
아, 술을 저렇게 와, 술 저렇게 먹는 사람 처음 봤다.
Best not fall off your horse.
See you in Yorwick.
손으로 술을 퍼먹는 건 처음 봤어.
Like Sleipner's hoof.
아, 지름길이
Your
있었잖아.
horse is slow, and her rider's drunk.
The gods love a fool.
이거 뭐요?
Fly, my friend, fly. Show Faravid our asses.
저길로 올라가서 가는 것 같은데. 아, 망한 것 같은데. 이거 망했네. 아이씨. 뭐 이기는 게 중요한 게임은 아니니까. 네. 오히려 져주는 게 나을 수도 있어.
The mead gave you luck, that's all.
I offered you enough mead to best me. No excuses.
What are we doing in Yorwick? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Richier. Long may he reign. I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Richier and his Fyrd, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Shh. Keep this to yourself.
뭐야, 말하는 게 좀 냄새난다.
Windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
같이 투대하려는 건가?
If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
여기 옛날에 왔던데.
Things are better now, are they not?
근데 왜 부신 지역으로 돼 있지?
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to.
이미 동맹 지역인데.
I wish Yuletide happened every month. The daily slog kills me.
말아, 말아.
Wait. A favor I must ask of you. Make no mention that Halfdan is ignorant of our plans. It's better this way.
Are you mad? Richier answers to Halfdan. You put this man in grave danger if he defies his master's will.
Richier cannot defy orders he has never heard. No. Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
아이씨, 왜 이렇게. 어려운 길을 가려고 그랬지.
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again, until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
아, 계속 선택지 주시네. 아씨. 근데 끝까지 알아내서 증거 찾아내라고 했잖아, 하프단이.
Not with us, but you can rest assured Halfdan has need of you. He expects a swift victory.
집요하게
I'm
달라붙어서
sorry,
알아내라고.
Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so
거절하네.
many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Hearsay is not enough. For all I know, this is another of Halfdan's tests.
냄새나.
The greatest snake in Northumbria that Saxon is. We need his army to take Magnus.
And we'll have it, if we falsify orders from Halfdan ourselves.
You would do this? Draw up fake orders and pass them off as real?
That's it. And I know just who to speak with. Hjor of Jorvik. He'll know what we need.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
효르 어디 있더라?
What if it happens the way it did last time?
공문 소유자는 아주 큰 죄인데.
I need your eyes, my friend.
단골 술집.
Lessons for the season! You goats, made with care!
Ale costs more than bread. Things were better under Arden.
Hjor, Hjor. Just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor! Gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, watch this.
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please after I brick your face to the brains.
이건 또 뭐죠? 어우, 셰프.
You think you can... It's tricky to be done. Close with me.
몇 놈 남았어? 아사.
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
유드비나하고 혀로 이 둘이 유드비나가 전사고 혀로는
Secret errands for Halfdan.
그냥
I need an army of
문관.
men to face the Picts in the north.
What happened to the silver you took from Aldon? You could hire a band of sellswords with that much.
It won't be enough. We need Rishia's Saxons at our side. Any fewer would be a death sentence.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
자, 공범들도 확보했고
Eivor, join me for a drink.
한 잔? 부부 생활은 괜찮아?
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
피 없나 어디? 피할 수 없어 이거.
I have work here that I know will interest you. Have a look.
아이씨.
Come back anytime, my friend.
깜짝이야. 밥 많다.
Tekis mér aldrei að bjarga þessu degi
문서를 다오.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing amiss. I trust you know what you're doing.
Straight from Halfdan's hand, as you see.
사람 목숨이 달린 일들인데.
Yes, yes.
위조를 해가지고.
Well, if Halfdan's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin, I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfdan's, my good man. Halfdan's soldiers, for these are Halfdan's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan command,
완전...
I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner. Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
스웨덴이에요.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
그럼.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed and have a care.
you